Alright. Got a headache, but let's go anyway. There we go. We finally got food to grow. I think I have enough food there. I think I can't even eat that food because it's too much. So what we need to do now, we have food there. What we need to do now is craft a bunch of these. For that, I'm not even sure what I need. I do need titanium. We need to build more rooms. So we honestly need like everything, to be honest. Now we're not finding enough iron, but I think we do have iron. Still, maybe. Craft screen terraformation. Dude, I've done that like 6 times. Screen progress. Is that something we should build? I haven't tried building that. But I'm gonna set up an actual base here, I think. I need iron. I need shitloads of iron. Where can we get shitloads of iron? On the ground somewhere. Hopefully. I have so much titanium already. I think that was iron. Yeah. There we got some. I'm just expecting to die like at any moment from just forgetting that air exists. Manually breathing in real life just to remind myself that air exists. That was a lot of iron. Alright, well, can you build from inside? Not really. Well, okay, you can, it's just, I can't build there. You can build a lot more when you don't need fucking... doors. Like, Jesus. So easy. Alright, so we can have stuff up there, too. But now what we need is... You know, I would like a desk. I would like to have an actual workstation. %, 85, 59. Oh, hold on. Got to pour my tea. Hello, Bieber. I really love this game, though a bit tedious, but quite addictive. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm on my 4th restart now. Because every time I die, I have to restart from scratch. So. Oh, T3 drill. Alright. Anyway, let's set up these screens. Actually, maybe that screen goes here, right? I don't know if there's another screen. I'm gonna put this terraforming screen here. And then we need more iron. I don't have any more iron. And there's only one solution to that. Water. 92. 91. Alright. Next time we come back, I'm sure there'll be some food there. Now, the number one issue is that even if I stay here, I'm gonna run out of materials in the vicinity. So, like, setting up a main base here is barely gonna work. And we might end up having to travel back and forth quite a lot. There are almost no materials over in this direction. Like, literally zero. Iron, iron, iron. I have to go back. I have to go back. I'm dying. No iron. No iron. No iron. Maybe if we go in the other direction. I haven't really been... I've only been in this direction pretty much. We also have a base further back I can go to and check around there. Anyway. Next up. Let's make the progress screen. I haven't made the progress screen before. Oh. That ended up there. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, we got the food. Now, what I wanted to do was plant beans and mushrooms instead. Give me the squash back. Beans. And mushroom. Because that just seems better. Progress screen. Oh, that's another big one. Alright, fine. But we'll have a big monitor wall here. I need like a leveler or something. Current stage. From barren to blue sky. 45%? That's way more than I thought. Blueprints. I took it a bit more, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. We have the exoskeleton, Vegetube. I was like really close to only doing like normal mode, but I was like, you know what, fuck it. Energy levels, transmissions. I can make the compass. Needs more silicon. Of course. Of course. Alright. So what do we need? I'm gonna drink the water. I need aluminum. So that's gonna be the difficult part here. I'm gonna run out of aluminum sooner or later. And when that happens, I won't be able to progress, really, without traveling like 100 miles. Kind of makes me want to play it again. Well, I think they released a new planet. But I think it's a DLC, though. And I think you can choose, like, different starting areas. So you could always start in, like, a different zone instead of the first crater start. Now we're out of iron again. How's the beans? 88%. Alright, let's go in this direction. Check for iron here. But I have been over here too a little bit. It might be a bit scarce. That might be iron up there. And it was. Time to go back. Help! 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 Oh, we made it. Never mind. 100%. Beans! Let's make the map. See what that means. No satellite in orbit. Send a mapping rocket into space to receive signal. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Alright, let's turn that off again. Energy levels. That's good. We have 32 available. That means... I need to move this. It's unfortunately placed. We can maybe put the food locker here or something. It's good enough. Not perfect, but it's good enough. So, silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Does this have to go outside? Okay. So this goes outside. Interesting. It's the 300%, 400%. That's giga oxygen. Giga oxygen. Holy shit, look at that number. It's just skyrocketing. Alright, next up. We need a T3 drill. That's so much. Iron, iron, titanium, titanium. Alright, let's go. Big drill. Pressure also going up. Look at that. Holy shit, we're gonna have blue sky any second now. Like, actually. How much? 2.25 heat. This is 0. I think heat is kind of falling behind. Do I have iridium here? Yes. Iridium uses 4 power. We have... I can make 2. Iridium, silicon. Iron. Titanium. These are kind of temporary, because I would rather eventually have a T3. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, almost died. Actually make 2. And what can we make here? I have the T... No, I don't have the T3 backpack. But I need a T2 exoskeleton. No. Do I have double aluminum? No, that kind of sucks hardcore. I kind of want to destroy these again because of that. But hey, maybe... Maybe with the compass things will be okay. I also don't have like infinite water. Having some kind of water collector would be nice, but I don't have anything like that. Is that a blueprint? Grass spreader. Oh, generates biomass. Ooh. T4 heater. Tree spreader. Water life collector. Biodome. Perfect place to grow plants and generate O2. Sign. Algae generator. We don't have water yet. I'm afraid I'm gonna be somewhere where I'm like gonna die. Hello, Mark. You didn't show up in the restream chat. How's it going? That's why I always try to have Twitch open as well, because restream is unreliable. Nuclear reactor? Or extractor. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's pressure. I feel like I'm actually like just barely making enough food. Oh no, I have beans there. Before I go all the way back, I'm gonna see if we can find aluminum somewhere else nearby. Because there are like cave-like areas nearby, I think. So there might be more than one aluminum cave, right? Over here we've got some shit. We got some water here. But no real methods of utilizing it. I assume this is just gonna melt and turn into water. And fill, like, some surrounding area. When the planet gets hot enough. No aluminum down here. That's really far down. Hmm. Oh, light! Oh, it's a beacon, I think. Oh no, this is something else. These are some fucking crystals. Pulsar. Oh, I don't need these. But we know where they are now, at least. Unfortunately, melts at 425 GTI. Yeah. But unfortunately, this area does not have any aluminum. There isn't really any here. Okay, so opening the inventory doesn't pause the game, but it pauses your movement. Kind of weird. I'm gonna do that. Got a little caught up in things. We have more pulsar crystals over there. Green? Green is good. Green could be uranium, which I also don't need. And there also doesn't really seem to be anything in here. But, alright, we've got pulsar crystals and we have uranium. Kind of. If I can ever find the way back, that is. Need one more iron. Never leave home without the ability to build another house. I saw a right here. Does a house... No, houses don't drain power at all. This is something I need to start doing more. Let's see. Here. Lamps. So you can see the light from a distance and be like, oh, okay, that's where it is. Without seeing the house necessarily. I'm just hoping to find an aluminum trove here, but not having much luck. We have even more pulsar crystals. I don't think this is the same as the previous I found. Or was it? Nah. Because I built the house outside of that one. Right, so I think I did. Alright, I'm gonna go back. And the main reason for that is because I'm running out of food, and the food that I have probably has finished growing now. So I don't want to waste it by not picking it, and furthermore, I don't want to waste the space food unnecessarily either. So I'm just wasting food if I don't go. Oh, it's over there. And I did get one aluminium. But I guess that's something too. Aerial lamp. A lamp that can be placed anywhere. Magnesium cobalt. Mushroom. Kinda sucks. Alright, well. In that case... Now I'm out of aluminum again. Aluminium. I'm gonna go in here again. We're gonna double check the seeds. Oh, there's even more aluminum here. What the fuck? Just Giga Iron? Oh, we got the T3 heater? Beans! That's what I was hoping for. Beans! Alright, now we just need to finish cooking the food that we have. Oh, it's really this one only that's... Beans! Beans! Jesus, had so much food. Alright, let's just put beans in there. Immediately. Fuck it, it was only at 41%. T3 heater. Needs an iridium rod. Luckily, I have two. Does it go outdoors? No, it goes indoors. How much does it need? 22 energy? I definitely have 22 now. 91% to blue sky. Let's hurry that up a little bit. Did I get two or more aluminum? Oh, I have two. Titanium, silicone. Oh, big backpack. Big backpack. Is it ballooning? I feel like it's ballooning. It's like ballooning up a bit. Hell yeah, it's ballooned up. There's nothing up here. Not sure what I'm collecting. I'm just kind of picking things up at the moment. A little bit of everything. Inventory full. Reach a blue sky. Reach full blue sky. Advanced craft station. New blueprint. Now we need aluminum. Now the issue with that is... do I even know how to get back there? Let's give it a go. See if we can go and find aluminum that we can bring back. We can take a short trip in some random direction here too. See what we can find. But it doesn't look very cavey. Like, unless I go all the way over to the mountain there, maybe. Got some mushrooms, eggplants. All I remember is we came from this side, but I don't remember exactly where we came from. So that's a little bit of a tricky question. There's a hole in the wall there. Might have been through there, actually. It might have not, but I'm not sure. I think it was through here. Maybe. There's poop on the ground here. No, it was probably not from down here. We've got some aluminum here. Nice. So we've got a fart zone here that contains aluminum for some reason. Let's build a house here. And let's see how much aluminum we can find. sulfur. Ooh. Ooh. That's new. It's both new and something I don't need at all. So it's very tempting to just go and collect like all of the sulfur I find now because it's new, but I don't need it. I need boatloads of aluminium. So let's just focus on the aluminium because we know where this is now. The fart zone. Let's check the box. All right, time to go back, I guess. So what is the next goal? We're just gonna keep... I mean, the game is basically cookie clicker, so all we need to do is just build the next thing and get the number higher. So, so the goal is to win. I am like this close to the nuclear reactor, so gathering up some uranium is probably not a bad idea. Because just building, like, getting to tier 3 and building just like one tier 3 thing is like super OP. In fact, I should destroy these flower pots and just build a better flower pot. Oh, we got a satellite! GPS satellite! Is that gonna be cheating? A jetpack? T2 jetpack? I can't build a jetpack. Maybe that's in the advanced craft station. Cost 16 energy. Available 8. I keep trying to do math there, but it just says like right there. That's how much available you have. Oh wow! This is plugging fast as fuck! To clouds? Holy shit! Just having like a 1 T3 thing is absolutely massively overpowered. So. Iron, magnesium, silicon. And then just ass loads of cobalt. Whoa! What the? Oh, it's this thing that's bugged. It doesn't have proper collision. You're just like, I thought I was floating. I thought I had the jetpack or something. Back. Now we have 47. Triple aluminum. All right. So where do we put the next construction bay? It's huge. Oh, it's also off-centered. I think it's not centered properly. Well. All right. So this is where we can build new things. Super alloy. Do I have enough? I have enough. Oh, I need it for the backpack too, but let's go with oxygen tank first. Super oxygen tank. Oh, almost died. Anyway, we need super alloy now. I need one more super alloy, in fact, only. I know where to find it, but the only place I know where to find it is back in the beginning. But these are all done now, so I suppose we could go and try to go back to the beginning. Just bring one more water, and I think I'm okay with trying that. Running out of water is actually a problem. There's some. Because there's only so much ice in any given area. that soon I might begin running out a little bit. Before we go, though, let's see if we can try to use up a little bit more of our power so that we are actually progging the terraforming a little bit faster. I kind of wonder if I want to go for heat. Heat feels like the way to get water. But let's see if we can make another radiator. Because I do have an iridium bar. And I do think we have the power. Maybe. It's 22.75. We can make it. We can make it. Aluminum and a bar. Aluminum and a bar. Because we are getting a grass spreader soon-ish, but it doesn't actually say anything anywhere here about gathering water, right? It's just like grow, generates tree bark. Nothing about getting water anywhere. But that's enough power used. So let's see if we can find our way back to the start. And also, if we do find our way back, I don't actually have to bring all this shit back here. I can build some generators or some heaters there, because that's where all the iridium bars are. And it's right next to the aluminum cave. I'm surprised I can't see a house from here, because when I came here I didn't have that much oxygen. So I feel like I should be able to see a house. Like here somewhere. Because otherwise I'm going in the completely wrong direction. Because it could be somewhere else. It could be like over there. I don't really remember. Because this is looking more and more like it's the wrong direction. Either way, that's fine. Because I found another base. Hello. Ah, this was a small one. Oh, man, well, might have been small, but holy shit. That's kind of quite massive. Also, this is what I went to get, super alloys. So now we're gonna go back with the super alloys. and make a bigger backpack so that going back is even more effective before we go back. But yeah, that seems to be it. Rocket engine though, that's probably good. Don't really have any use for it, but it's probably good. Fabric, I don't know. I don't know what to do or say about fabric, really. Because the place I want to go to is the sand waterfall. But it's supposed to be the sand waterfall, but above it huge backpack. Osmium. Oh, did you see that? Ooh. Jetpack, baby. Oh, shit. It's like ultra fast. What is this? This is cheat mode. This is like turbo cheats. Does it drain anything? It's just infinite flying? Okay, it's just super Omega OP. Interesting. So here we need to find osmium. That's something that I haven't found anywhere. Actually, I think I found one osmium in like a chest or something once. But that was... I think that's one of the times that I died. E3 agility boots. That's huge. Explosive powder. Yeah, okay. Okay, bro. Like, there's just no downside to this. It's just Omega powerful. You know, I might have come from in there. Somehow. Because I did not come from the mountains. That much is for certain. Oh shit, I couldn't fly longer than that. Oh, we got some wreck over there. This is where I came from. This is where I came from. Because I remember I was walking in like a valley. Fabric there. So, wait, did I come from there or here? I think it was up there, yeah. Let's see, my base is south. Good to remember. We need to go south to get back. Jetpack is way too powerful. Yep, this is where we were. Oh, I don't think I saw that last time. What is that? Oh, hello there. The space bus. Dude, what is wrong with this planet? There's like several billion trillions of dollars of worth of just spaceships that have crash landed here. What is going on? Huh? That is huge! Also, we got a nuclear reactor. Anything else we can find here? Or is that it? Is that it, I say, but that was absolutely ridiculously massive. Oh, we can go over here. Oh. That's not very interesting. But yeah, that was 3 iridium rods. That's huge. I kind of just want to go back and use it. Because that was the entire reason I wanted to go back, for iridium rods. And super alloy. And I found both, like, everywhere. You know what? I think this just leads me back home. Because this is south-ish. This is the fart area. With the sulfur. Which we can pick up. We can pick up 2 sulfur. There. There's the house. What? Okay, yeah. So I have to go out north. And then south. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused. So my base is north? Okay, my base is north, not south. Somehow, I went south and I found my base by going south, but it's actually north. Yeah, whatever. I'll take it. Grass spreader. I want to make a grass spreader, bro. I want some greenery here. %. Now, this needs more super alloy. Fuck! Fuck! That means I still need to go back. What does it need? It needs super alloy, water bottles, and uranium rods. I have a lot of uranium. I can make rods here, right? Yes, we can make rods. Okay. I'm gonna go and loot the entire uranium cave. Because I don't think there's actually that much uranium in there anyway. Now, which one was it? That's purple. Flash pink. I think here. Oh yeah. Oh, a chest with nothing. That's one rod only. I think that is all the uranium. I don't think I have missed a single one. Unless there's up there, no? Nope. Alright. Let's go make uranium reactors. Nothing there. Oh, one uranium, I guess. Biodome. Unlocked. Oh, I think blue crystals are in there. Discover the rainbow caves. Oh, okay. We just need more heat, and then we can access that. Speed makes all the difference. There's like... Actually, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the agility module makes you faster when you fly too. Because otherwise they're kind of a waste of time. It's actually easy to test. It's actually not easy to test. It's really hard to test. I can't tell. Alright. Don't quite have enough uranium, but I do have 2 uranium rods now, which I would say is pretty good. But for that, we need super alloys. And I only have 2. I need 3 minimum. So let's bring the super alloy. And then we go back to the start. I was gonna say after the food finishes growing, but there we go. Anything else to bring? Clouds! Fine. Maybe I'll bring some of this shit. Just in case. Let's go. Clouds. So what is that gonna mean? Clouds should mean rain, right? Got some clouds up there. Hell yeah. Here, not 100% sure where to go. Yeah, no, there it is. That's the cave. And that means we're basically there. Because here I was progging so slowly. Like it's literally just in here and then out the exit. And we're there. Alright, so we need just stuff. They're a little difficult to see, but they are there. This is like huge, by the way. Finding rods. Because the amount of iridium you need to make a rod is ridiculous. You need 9 for one rod, right? So that's a lot. Here we have the tree. I don't think I've unlocked trees yet. No. I think right now, to me, one of the biggest downsides that this game has at the moment is that compared to Subnautica, once you realize that you don't actually have life in this game and nothing can kill you, it's like the only thing you have to fear is the life bar and like the oxygen bar. So like you can just walk around on lava shit, like it doesn't matter. I think that's a shame, but I guess they just... It's just a different experience they wanted. More just an exploration game, mainly. Lost track of the house. This is a different house. But I also kind of feel like iridium is potentially useless now. Like, it's used for early heating. But there might be recipes later on that also use iridium, who knows. Iridium is this kind of thing that I'm like, is this even a real material? But it like shows up in every piece of media I ever play. So I assume it is. Alright. Let's go back up. Then we go find some ice. It's raining! It's raining! We have rain! First rain! Does it matter? Does rain do anything? Indoors or outdoors? Outdoors. Alright. Just gonna leave the nuclear reactor in the rain. No problem. That's 85 energy. Which means we can make 3 heaters from that. But I also need several things. More than that. We need to make a bigger house. I think that's just an ice cave. Looks interesting, but it's not. Forgot about Oxygen Again award. This was closer. Alright, let's go build 3 heaters. And after that, I'm gonna try building another nuclear reactor. I think this house kind of sucks. But we can build it out in that direction, though it blocks the cave a little bit, but it's fine. Fuck! Need titanium. Did I go in the most titaniumless direction possible? And it seems like it. Yo, what? Oh no, there we go. I was like, did it melt? But no. Melts at 32 GTI. What are we at now then? I don't think I have any information screens here. Bro, I didn't find any titanium. Oh, wait, what's this? A cave? Hello. Does this just lead to the ice cave or something? It's too deep. Can't destroy this, unfortunate. There's some titanium. Okay. Let's go see if we can find more super alloy down in the crater. Other than here, I don't actually know where to find it. So, whatever few we find here will have to go towards nuclear reactors, I think. The reactors feel like slightly more important than upgrades, especially at this point, because I feel like I don't really need more upgrades. Like, I'm OP. I'm extremely OP now. That's one nuclear reactor right here. Oh, it takes too long to fill up. Do they spawn, like, kind of far away? Though, I say spawn, but I don't think, like, a single thing, quote-unquote, spawns in that manner. I think everything is manually placed by the developers, so everything is in the same place every time. How is there ice there? Hmm. I think that might be it. And it's a lot of them. Let's just settle for that right now. We can always come back a bit later. Let's grab some ice on our way back. Mainly. It's for some reason there's a bunch of ice in the fiery crater. Alright, that's it. Back up. Make as many nuclear reactors as we can. Just so I don't have to fuck around with that anymore for a while. Oh. I actually only had one more rod, right? Oh well. I can make one. Glowing crystals? Don't worry about it. They're useless. You don't need them for anything. Actually, very little aluminium in here. There is a little bit. Maybe it's like in a certain section of the cave? Because it's certainly not down here. There's one. But there might not be that much, because this is like start of the game. So it might just put a bit of an aluminum here to tease you. Tell you like, hey, you can find this in caves, kinda. And I did already gather some here, but I did not gather a lot. I only picked up like a couple. But it seems like a couple. That's all we got. Man, I wish No Man's Sky was actually a good game. I want to play it like... oh, I feel like playing it like all the time. But then I remember that it's not a good game. And it just makes me sad. Alright. Space flying games are actually pretty fun. I've been wondering about trying X4 Foundations. I've launched it a couple of times, but if I'm not streaming a game, I can like barely focus on it. But I'm not sure it's really gonna work out either. You know what? I'm gonna bring the shitty plants with me down here. P1 blueprint pinning. Missed it? It's over here. This is where it is. Okay. I have 1 uranium, 2 uranium, full of aluminum here. Alright. Those are so few that I don't think it really matters what I do with them. There's the key. I didn't have a single good plant over there. So that was like a huge amount of wasted time right there. Do we have any magnesium? 1. Oh, yeah. Which one is that? That one. Magnesium. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Are the meteors gonna annihilate my constructions? Eventually? Whoa! That was heading straight for me. No, he's missing. Oh, they can drop anything. Ooh. It's worth checking out. But this one does not seem to have dropped anything interesting, really. But they do give you resources that help a little bit. I do want to note that I don't... Oh. I didn't have any food on me. Plants? Holy shit, bro, we got plants. Alright, those are pretty much all the plants I have right now. Let's see, how many T3 drills can we make? Before we run out. I only have one T3 drill placed. Or before we run out of power, is what I mean. Just trying to save the free resources here. Inventory full. This is a little bit of a waste, but fuck it. Oh, I can't build it in there? Huh. Okay then. I do have to go back to my other base, which is fine, because I want to do things there anyway. Because I'm running out of food. That is my actual last piece of food here. So I do think I should build a food grower here too. What do you need for a food grower? Nothing. All right. I think my seeds here are dog shit, but bro, I need titanium. There we go. We got titanium. So whenever there's a meteor storm, I gotta pay more attention to it because it's free resources. All right, let's try making a food grower here. Fuck! Alright, we're back. We do have beans. Beans are good. Alright, so what should I bring back? What do we have here that might be important? Super alloy. Time to go. If I waste any more time before I go, I'm gonna die. So we gotta go. I wonder if you can even get killed by a meteor, considering that nothing else in the game hurts you. I'm not so sure it actually kills you. This is the shortcut. I don't think there is anything special here. There's like infinite water here though. That's good. Good to know. I do need more uranium, actually. Like, I made all those drills, but I feel like there's no real reason to bother making solar anymore, because the demand is so high. Oh, you can make super alloy yourself. We have T4 oxygen tank, T4 backpack. So the only thing here is osmium that I need. Now, I'm gonna go back immediately. Because honestly, the biggest reason I came here, one, for food, and two, for this. This is a T3. This one is already good. Well, this here is a waste. Let's actually have the pulsar quartz back in the other base. There's another seed. So... 1, 2, 3. We can make one more uranium, or one more make one more generator. We can make it right now, actually. That way we don't have to fuck about. So how are things going here? Oh, rain? But we already had rain. But I guess we're getting real rain very soon. I feel like biomass might be what we should be focusing on. So all the small seeds, all the Lerma seeds should go towards that. Almost died. Almost died. I used my water to make the sprinkler. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Anyway, I don't have any more Lerma seeds here at all. Not even in a shitty growing thing. So I think the aluminum is like the most rare thing there. We got communications. See what that means. Message from Sentinel Core. Wait, that looked rude. Alright, here it says, our ship has crashed on this planet for an unknown reason. Many of us died upon impact, some died on the surface. I'm the only one left. I have tried to survive, but this land is too hostile. My health is deteriorating. I'm going outside one last time to try to find some water. This is Ichlas. But this message here says, to convict GP8971L. You have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Core. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. That is so harsh, man. Harsh. And here we have Ichlas. Okay, so is this useless? New message received. Atmospheric water collector. So that was the thing. I didn't see it. Progress screen. Wait. That is the progress screen. Terraforming, blueprint, energy level, transmission. So the mapping is the only one we don't have, and for that I need to send a rocket into space. Let's see here. How much energy do we have? 56. An atmospheric water collector. 14. We need aluminum super alloy. For some reason you need super alloy to make a fucking water collector. But hey, our use for ice is now drastically lowered. The biomass spreader needs magnesium, aluminum. Oh shit, I have here. Oh. Tons of stuff. This is where all the Lerma seed is. Okay. Your planet specifications. Identification unnamed. Corporation ownership unclaimed. Habitability level null. Sector Ezekiel Prime. History unknown. Planet unnamed is located in the Ezekiel Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships, traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Okay. Nothing better than a completely uninhabitable planet for colonization. So 17 oxygen drain, so I can make 2. I need to go and just find some ice, because I need 4 just for the plant growers, and then I need to drink. But we've got plenty of ice here. This is very icy. All right. That's all we can fill. All right, free water. And so now... I think I'm gonna have to go, like, go there and then come back. Because I need to find more uranium. That is undeniable. But I also want to put the good seeds into the T3s. So we don't just have a bunch of T1s just sitting there. Yeah. I'm gonna try going back this way. I don't think I can go up the sand waterfall, but we can try. If I can, that would be very, very, very fast. Oh! Oh! Hell yeah! I might just go back because of this. Or extractor. That sounds good as fuck too. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Because... Oh, we got an iridium cave here. Okay, good to know. Because I should be able to make the upgrade for the jetpack. So we'll be able to get back faster. Because the jetpack is so overpowered. Why would you ever do anything other than fly? So it is raining, but I don't think we're quite at rain yet. Or am I? I might be at rain now. Who knows? Super alloy. Alright, it is faster, I think. Is the food done? 91. I almost wonder if I should wait. It's so close. Yeah, let's just go and explore a little bit more. Mmm, yum 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 yum. Let's go over here. There are big weird formations that I think is just ice, but it does look kind of weird, so it might be not just ice. Also, what's in this cave? I don't think I've gone into this cave. Is this the Iridium Cave? This might be the Iridium Cave. Yeah, this is the Iridium Cave. Alright. Is it an Iridium Cave or is it an Iridium plus Aluminium Cave? Yeah, it is. This is a good cave. Just double checking, triple checking, quadruple checking that I have food, water, air. Either way, that's not really what I wanted to look at. But it is a nice find. That's what I want to look at. And there's something over there too. Oh, what is this? All right. So inside here, there's a bunch of stuff. But before we go back, I don't have any more inventory space at all. But let's go and actually check what's over here. I just drank. I have drunken all of my water. Okay, very scary place. We continue even further. We've got a WoW area. Oh, fuck. Might have actually killed myself here. I might be dead. Might have killed myself. But I am fast. Well, we might still be good. We're good. Because I used up all of my oxygen to get the inventory space. Alright, back to base. That was scary. I need one more uranium. New message from Riley. I finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate for planet crafters is very low because it is an almost impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe in space rigs. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. Thanks, Riley, that's fucking useless. Mining speed. I have no reason to bring the small ones back with me. Oxygen, I have a lot of food. I have too much food with me. We have infinite water. Let's not even bring aluminum. I'll bring one bean back. Let's see. Water, water, hydration, shitloads of food. Okay, good. The waterfalls are there, right? Alright, we got another generator. Or another nuclear reactor, rather. Okay. Can I fly up this thing? Yes? Okay. That's not the right way. This leads to a blue cave. But we already found blue, so don't need it. Yeah, it's actually like along the waterfall line. That's where we need to go. Six. 6.5 rather. 19. I would say this is pretty big. This should make a huge difference in how much this is generating. T2 tree spreader. Huh? Where's the T1 tree spreader, bro? Huh? Biodome. Oh, the ore extractor. It generates heat and pressure. This is like super OP. What do you need for it? Super alloy, super alloy. Super alloy. And the rest is just normal things. I am destroying them because they use up too much power. So now I need and one Lerma seed. Really just a Lerma seed? Low power. So, does this... Oh, it needs a door. Biomass, plants, blueprints, insects, animals. Oh. But you can't actually put anything in here. All right. .5 MPa. I feel like that's like really far away. And for that, I'm gonna need to make an ore extractor. But for that, I need to make more nuclear reactors. And for that, I need more super alloys. That's something I don't really have that much. Alright. Now here is a good question. Is this an ultra turbo shortcut? Can I squeeze in here? No. Okay, cool. Because there was some place that had blue crystals, and I was thinking maybe that's a shortcut. The other blue crystal area we found, and that might be the case. But either way, it's very close. Now we just fly down. In fact, I don't even know. I don't know if it's actually closer to fly down the sandfall. Because if I fly down, then I have to go over there and then through the wall there. But if I just go this way, I think I just get to my base, like, immediately. Maybe. Okay, invisible wall. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. No, okay, you can't actually do that. You have to run around in that case. So we can actually craft super alloys now. I don't know if it was that hard. It just uses like everything. But I do have some already. Meteors! Don't kill me! No, don't kill me! It just uses everything, up to and including aluminium. But holy shit. Congrats, more power. We have 94 available. I managed to obtain more information. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why yet, and if you manage to heat the planet up enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing, you can... So it is as I thought. We're gonna get drowned, maybe. I kind of doubt it. But, next stage, liquid water. Can we define an altitude? Just trying to safeguard my most important items. By putting them at a slightly higher altitude. Which might mean that I'm gonna end up having to run back over there like 40 times. Just in case something happens. Now, I think this would be safe, and the reason for that is I feel like if you try to go any higher than this, it's just a bunch of rocks that don't like you standing on them much. So I think this will be good. Now, what I am a little bit worried about, and I might move it, is like my nuclear reactors. Because losing my power generation would be the worst. This might all be for naught, but that's okay. My flowers and stuff, that's all fine. Don't have an issue there. Is there anything else I should deconstruct and move up there? But what I assume is going to happen is that like the crevice down there, that's what's going to get filled with water. For example. Did I move the iridium rod? I did. Okay, so let's see. We have enough power to make 44.2, that's 88.4. I can make 2 ore extractors. I just need super alloy, aluminum, titanium. Which I should have up there. All of it. One osmium here. Alright, we got 2 ore extractors here. That should speed up the terraformation index quite significantly. But now, mostly what I need is to go find more uranium somewhere. There are still tons of places I haven't gone. Which, however, means we have to make a house. That's a house. I'm not sure how it'll be, like if I can still go underwater once there is water or not. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I should go and finish harvesting the caves. Okay, that counts as swimming. Which doesn't feel right. I don't think it should count as swimming right here, right now. Which is also a bit scary. Because if we're swimming here, then where the fuck are we safe? Or is it gonna be like, it's gonna keep going up, up, up? I think maybe that's the case. Once you get to certain heat thresholds, we're gonna get a higher and higher and higher and higher and higher water level. That might be the case. For example, this melts at 15 meteor shower. That's a titanium cave, I think. Can be destroyed with explosives. Why did my power get restored just now? Huh? Well, being in water seems to be just fine. The only difference is that you can't use the jet. More explosives needed. Okay. However, didn't really find anything that interesting. I feel like the main thing I need is uranium. I think at 2.5 the water's gonna melt, probably. Alright, I'm gonna go down and harvest some hypercrystals or whatever. Pulsar quartz. Genuinely sounds useless. What the fuck is this for? .425 GTI. This one too, that one too. I think this is the uranium cave. And I don't think it respawns anything. No. Here's another pulsar quartz. Is it just me, or do these look more purple? Yes. In before, this is just some fucking color thing. We use it to make like lamps or something. Certain colors. That would be a classic. Tremendous amounts of energy. Okay, well, that sounds good to me. I'll take tremendous amounts of energy any day. Just looking for some more caves. That's not a cave. No caves up here, really. Uranium? Oh. Alright, that's a bunch of quartz. Let's go back, put them in storage. Oh. Oh, we're at 2.5. But it says that the next step in the terraforming is liquid water, right? But liquid water like these things liquefy at certain temperatures. So what does liquid water mean versus ice melting? Because I don't see any ice melting, and I might be wrong when it comes to where on the index it would happen, but... So we have 4 uranium up here. And 0 uranium down here. Oh. 3 beans, though. 78. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. Maybe at 3 MTI. Heat 630 NK. I don't feel like we have any... Oh, a biolab. Craft bio recipes. Super alloy to make a big house when you can just make 4 living compartments. I'll be right back. Weird schedule? Not really. This is like evening for me, so it's like normal. Hmm. %20 to liquid water. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna move everything up. Just in case. I don't think this is gonna get filled with water. Like, I struggle to believe that water is gonna come all the way up here this fast. That. Growing more beans. It was also that I destroyed. I'm gonna go get some iron and expand the base before I just cram everything into a little tiny area. Do you have any iron here? I should have checked the extractors. I think that's good enough. It doesn't seem like you have to care at all about any kind of physics for the house. Like, not even a little bit. I could, but I don't need to. Crafting station here. Would be too funny if it started to drift as soon as you put the new room. Yeah. The game is not advanced enough to have physics, unfortunately. Oh, we got some shit here. It doesn't give you aluminum, though. Or it might. Silicon is the next thing. Now let's... How's my recovery? 100%? No, it's still healing. But I mean, it's mostly good. Still have the scars though. I can feel like the incisions a little bit. But it's not that bad. Did I put anything up here? No. So now it's mostly fine. How's the cat? There. Might have a tumor. Either that or just the cone isn't enough. Yeah. Yeah, it can be really hard to get them to cooperate as well in the healing process properly. Hmm. Blueprints, power, transmissions. Hopefully it's just a wound. Yeah, hopefully. Moving these again. I have enough food, so waste some time on those. Gonna put it there. There. Love rain in survival game, especially storms. Yeah, it can be pretty immersive, I guess, for lack of a better word. I really like survival games a lot. I'm just sad that they're all the same. 94% to liquid water. Ah. Alright. What else should we bring up? I might buy some more survival games and try them after this. I've been kind of avoiding them because most survival games right now are like they're all like mixed reviews and shit, and I just felt like, is this worth it? I don't know. Maybe it is. I kind of want to try PAX Day too, but it's like you have to like pay for land in it. It's just, I don't know if you've played Worm Online, but it's just like that, and that's a little rough. That's not something I really feel like doing. Gotta say. I'd rather just play it on like a single player server. That's the case. But it's not. What else did I take? I took the communication array. And the T3 drill. So yeah. We have infinite trash, which is good, I suppose. Don't really have that much to do right now until that reaches 100. It's frogging really fast though. So I guess we can just go somewhere. I don't think I've been here exactly. I feel like this is gonna be a huge step in the game. Actually, I should gather. I should be able to build a house. Is it very bright or is it my monitor? I mean, I'm in the desert. It's a bit bright. But it might be your monitor too. I don't know. It'd be a mix. And Twitch compression isn't amazing either, that's for sure. 15 PK. Reach liquid water level. What does that mean? What does it mean? I don't see any liquid water. I was thinking which survival games I played, but they are more on other genres. Honestly, most survival games aren't even really survival games, in my opinion. They're all just story games with, like, maybe a food mechanic. Because that's basically what survival means as a genre. It means it has a food mechanic. And that usually just means it has a bar. And then you have to eat an apple to fill the bar now and then. That's pretty much the extent of it, to be honest. I actually haven't played Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together at all. But I have played most of the other ones. Did play Conan Exiles, which is a special game, let's say. Unique. My favorite survival games are Green Hell, Subnautica. And those are not really survival games. But they're just story games. I thought Green Hell was really amazing. I played it on permadeath, highest difficulty, and it was like I just walked somewhere and just walked into like a brush somewhere. Got stung by a scorpion, dead. Game over. And like every single step of the way was something like that. Like I just went somewhere, stepped on a snake, dead. Game over. Start over from scratch. And I also did Valheim. I think Valheim is not a very good game, but I think it's a fun game. And I played it permadeath with no map, no fast travel the first time. And it's easily one of my favorite gaming experiences. That, Minecraft as well, just permadeath hardcore. I usually do play survival games permadeath hardcore if I can. Because I don't really mind starting over. What does this say? To whoever receives this message, I'm a planet crafter sent to the Megoria 3 planet. If you've received this, it means you are near. Maybe you're a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious. I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. More hardcore than that, only Kingdom Come, which you die before starting of Black Plague. I played... I'm not sure exactly what you mean. But I played Kingdom Come 1 hardcore. Absolutely the worst experience of my life. Never ever play that game hardcore. It's completely unplayable. A blueprint. Actually, how do I make the iron silicon? Silicon. I believe they added this joke where when you put on hardest difficulty, you get to pass a check before even starting the game to see if you survived the plague. I don't think that's the case. But then again, I only started it once, so it could be the case. But yeah. Kingdom Come is a little rough. What is this? Blueprint pinning. Allows you to pin one crafting recipe. Right click on an item to pin its recipe. I don't care. T2 torch. Ooh. Aluminum. What did it say? Magnesium. Sulfur. Just better torch? That's pretty badass. Magnesium. Boosted mining speed. That sounds kind of useless, but... because it's like super fast anyway. Alright, now we have T3 mining speed. T4 mining speed. What am I doing with that, bro? Is there anything else here? I can't make these because I don't know what the fuck explosive powder is. That's not something I can make yet, I think. Now I gotta find what it was. Yeah. LJ generator. T4 heater. That's in 61 ppb. I feel like I need more heaters, maybe. The game is either designed based on that, or it most of the time will suck. Yeah, not wrong. This game kind of sucks on hardcore because it boosts the consumption of everything. And the start of the game is like you need to know how it works. You need to know like the meta of it rather for it to make any sense. I think I need more heaters. No, I need... that's oxygen. Heat is going up rapidly. It's oxygen we suck at. What I need is another nuclear reactor. Which we're close. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 2 more uranium for a nuclear reactor. Neo scavenger. All right. Put it on the wish list. I was thinking of buying like Aska and Nesses or whatever it's called. Something like that. So, for now, I have moved this up unnecessarily. Let's go down here and see if there's any water now. I don't know exactly what liquid water means, but I definitely don't see any. No liquid water down here yet. Is that liquid water? Is this water liquid? Is this liquid? I don't know. Maybe. There are some things that, to build them, it needs to be in water, that I'm getting to now. Yeah, but it can be frozen water. You know. Ice. I still have no use for these, but, you know, when we do get there, I'll have a lot. And here there's just magenta. Nothing really useful here. There is that one place with lots of... Yeah, we need to eat. This is water, so we do have some random water. I thought we were gonna get like a flood, but that was definitely not the case. We've got some wreck up here. What I really need is uranium, which is gonna mean finding it in crates, wrecks, or finding some uranium cave somewhere. So what is this? And can I even do anything with this? Kind of looks like no. Maybe you go... Maybe you need to find like the inside entrance. Days to die. I didn't like that much, but that was partially because I like built myself in a corner, and I had the tool to build it, but I didn't have the tool to destroy the thing, so I just got killed by placing like a concrete block somewhere there where I couldn't exit. I would love to work on some survival mechanics. I've been meaning to try to do some extra programming streams and just do some basic shit. Maybe soon. Things keep popping up. I'm feeling a little bit scared. I'm not like 100% sure where back is anymore. Takes way too much resources, adds practically nothing to the gameplay. Well, I think voxels aren't bad, but voxels are really difficult to do. Performance-wise. Voxels are honestly way simpler to make than like any other kind of system. From a programming point of view, I would say. So from that aspect, I can understand it at least. Not having any luck with the uranium. And I still don't have the double, like the big uranium generator. Because then I could maybe destroy the other generators I have. I believe how they made the game, they couldn't have massive maps, so they needed to respawn stuff on the map. Which then brought the quests. I honestly don't know much about the quests, to be honest. But I also feel like it's not necessarily just something like that. Oh, uranium! Because I also feel like a lot of the time people just add stuff like that because it's very difficult to design a survival game that isn't just like Terraria, where it's like a straight progression path and then just like boss and then progression and then boss and progression. Really difficult to make a game that's like a survival game and at the same time it actually has like a meaningful gameplay loop. It's honestly like one of the harder things to make, in my opinion. It's almost as hard as making like an MMO that does something new. All right, we got more energy. 92. Lakes. What I want is I want biomass and oxygen. This does give shitloads of oxygen, actually. This is 6.5. This isn't even worth making anymore. Even with 400%, that's not worth it. Alright, let's make some grass. Magnesium. Aluminum, magnesium, lermoseed. It's just one of each. So, if I want to do that, I need 6 water. Which I kind of don't necessarily have. This is 6 water, sure, but fine. Porting death for progress. Now we need to go get water, otherwise I'm gonna die. Hey, where's all the ice? There used to be shitloads of ice here. Don't tell me. Here, we got some ice. I'm starting to wonder if all of the small ice has melted. No, here's plenty. Don't need that much though. Terraria itself, for the most part, but it also have plenty side progress you can make on equipment. Does it? I know, I mean, you can like enchant your gear and shit, but that's about it, right? I'm not sure what you mean. Water, water. Now oxygen is still barely going up at all. Biomass still barely going up at all. What about this? This is 67. But this isn't good. Non-craftable accessories, which you get exploring. That's true. Yeah, it does have optional bosses. Which isn't necessarily a good thing, but it does have them, yeah. It's got upsides and downsides. Or it can. I don't know exactly if it does, but it can. Uh 38. You know, I guess the solar panel is still viable. I guess that is true. But I don't actually have that much aluminum. I'd have to go to the cave, but even then, there's like barely gonna be any aluminum in there. The extra mining speed is completely unnoticeable. Okay. I guess it's something. Or should we go back over there and explore? That's the scary place. I almost died there. Oh. At least in Terraria you can play like different play styles, kind of. If you're playing Valheim, for example, there's like you barely have actual weapon choices in Valheim. It's like first tier, sword, maybe axe, if you're lazy. Second tier, sword. Third tier, you have to play mace. Fourth tier, sword. I don't know, maybe you can play spear or something if you really want to. Alright, so it is green. But I don't know if there's actually... Oh, oxygen multiplier fuse. Insert this fuse into an optimizer to boost the performance of nearby machines. Resting. We have some aluminum here. This is an aluminum zone. Uranium. Flour. I don't know if the flour is worth picking up. Wait, what? Deconstruct storage crate. There's a secret storage crate here somewhere. Either way, there's the Bladespine Mountains over here. I'm gonna build a house in between here. The one thing I miss the most in this game, I mentioned it before. It's the fact that you can't die. Or specifically, you can't get killed. The only way of dying is not eating food properly. And the fact that you can die is a big part of what made Subnautica like really good and scary. Because you can't now, like when I find a zone here that feels scary, it's like, you know, it's not. It's I can't die. There's nothing here that can kill me. Alright, back in here. Let's see if we can get into that ship. There. A chip. I still can't deconstruct these, by the way. Just crazy. Uranium. Aluminum. Food. Aluminum. Food. Eat the food. I don't need water. Take that. That flour is better. Alright. I feel like I basically won now, because I might be able to make another reactor, though I'm not sure. Let's go down to the Blade Spire Mountains a little bit. Ah, there we have an actual crate you can go into. Ship. Ah. I can't really take anything more, but we can see what's here. No uranium though. No uranium there either. We have the Halo. Like I said, for some reason there's like... let's go back. I don't have any water with me. I don't want to die. Dying now would suck so hard. It's green, but there's no uranium. I'm gonna leave the water bottle there in case I need to use it at some other point. Let's just go back to base and drink from the collector. And see if I can make another uranium rod. And maybe use my aluminum to make solar. Not a huge fan of that, but I can always deconstruct them, I guess. So it's hard. Because once you've already like established the power level and built things that use it, it's like... So this is 26 for 9. This is 54 for 17. Like, the Vegetubes are like barely worth using at all. It's inefficient. But I don't have an optimizer. Do I really have 0 uranium? I guess I just built 1. Alright, fine. We have cobalt anywhere? We do have cobalt. We have more cobalt. That's it, I think. Let's go get some more cobalt. Need aluminum. How much power do we have? 214. All right. Let's spread some biomass. So now we need even more aluminum. And I think I have spent almost all of it. Yeah, I have 1. Water bottle, ligma seed. Magnesium. So this says growth 100%. What does that mean? Does that mean I should move it? That destroys the grass. Why does it say growth 100%? I do not know. Biomass. I need to make the biolab. And for that, I need one more aluminum. Which means... Hello, Nastray, how's it going? I'm fine. Bring water. Alright. Go to the fire caves and grab as much aluminum as we can find. I guess. We are spreading biomass all over the place. Doing some public service in PoE2. Inviting people to a boat trip when they lose map and such. Okay. Very kind, very kind. Let's see. We get some iron so we can build a house in there. Iron. We got enough? I don't feel like I need any of this iridium, but there we got some water. Free resources. Kind of hard to keep track of where they landed though. But I only need the rare materials now. And seems like they didn't really feel like dropping any rare materials. I got one aluminum out of them. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright. Let's get some aluminum. Water. Already opened this. Oh no, I didn't. A lot of aluminum. Does the game say aluminum? Yeah, it doesn't say aluminum. It's aluminum. In this universe, it's called aluminum. Seems to be raining. Why do you need to drink when it's raining? Doesn't make any sense. In real life too, you need to drink when it's raining. Alright, let's make the biolab. So much for water. Turns out the water is little teeny tiny puddles here and there. I assume it's gonna be so I can like build algae stuff in them or whatever. Nope, it never gets any more advanced material than that. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Need to pick up food. Oh shit, I put it all the way over here. I'm gonna forget that like all the time. I should have the food like here in the corridor so I remember it. Kind of weird that the food starts on like 30% no matter what. I think even if I build them from scratch here now, I think it's still gonna start on 30%. Yep, it just always at 30. Oh. Alright, aluminum. Biolab. Super alloy. Alright. We can put it here. Hmm. Raft. Oh! Explosive powder? Mutagen. Bacteria sample. Algae. Bioplastic nugget. Okay, so we might need a mushroom farm for that. Fertilizer, so okay. Okay, okay. Mushroom, squash, eggplant. So now we're growing everything. It's not a lot of that, but it might be okay. Either way, sulfur, sulfur, iridium, iridium, iridium. What else? No, that was it. Why do I care about agility boots? They're dog shit. Well, you know what? Fine. I'll make agility boots. But it just kind of doesn't matter. Because the jetpack is just better. But sure. Sometimes I do run with my feet as well. So, bioplastic nuggets we're gonna need, apparently, at some point. So, we need to be able to make algae farms soon. Which is something that isn't really... Insert a seed to grow a flower. But this is just furniture, so that doesn't really matter. Grows underwater algae. Oh, new backpack. Super alloy. Okay. I can make super alloy. Kind of. Need one more. Missing magnesium. Big inventory. Oh, it was one too many. But we can make some more power. I just need iron. Would you be interested in a boat tour / sightseeing at some point? I don't think so. We need some more of these. Silicon. Right, and then need to drink water. And we need even more silicon. Silicon, titanium, aluminum. And another rod. I have 56 power, so I should be able to make 2. Pressure keeps going up at least. But the others have pretty much stopped. Greatly speeds up the terraforming process by sending rockets into space. Does that matter? Alright, maybe platform is next up. But I need 4 fucking solar panels to put it up. No, I only need 3 solar panels. Magnesium. Really? Iron? So now we have 69. Now I still need 1 more. That's my last aluminum, so I don't think I can even make the... Oh, no, never mind. It uses 3 super alloys. Which means we need aluminum. Oh. How's the food growing? 90, 90, 90, 80, 80, 80. I don't think we have any super alloy over there. Actually, don't go anywhere with full inventory. That's kind of stupid. Now, I might have taken all of the aluminum that was in there already. You know what? Fuck that. Let's go over here. Let's go to the storage container we found. And there might still be things in here. So I might not have had enough storage capacity to take everything. But it might just be trash. Yeah. Just trash. Heavy rain. Wow. When are we getting lightning? Oh yeah, we have some aluminum in here too. You're welcome. Aluminum. Hey, you too, dude. Mostly have like a shitload of things that I don't need now. Let's see what we've got in here. One aluminum. One seed. Chips. Aluminum, chip, eggplant. Iridium caves with blue in it. Nothing too interesting. I want uranium. There, uranium. We got a uranium cube. All right. Water! Huge water! Oh boy. Now we're talking. Finally. Can't do anything with it, but it's water. Right. Fence. Vehicle? Vehicle? Can you build stuff in here? You can. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for today. I have a big headache, so I'm gonna. Well, it's also 1 a.m. That also. So it's time to stop. We'll probably continue tomorrow. We have reached water level. Don't know what this one says. We're 6% towards lakes. And that one feels really strange, because I feel like I need to get more heat. But this is the only one I can do. Like, this is the only one that generates heat. And it feels really underperforming right now. I need to get to T4, which is 63. I feel like I need to make like 1 billion, but I'm gonna make the launch platform. We're gonna go get more uranium, then we're gonna make a launch platform. And I could make the launch platform now, right? Need 3 super alloy. That's doable. Titanium iron. One more iron. Then we can make a launch platform. It's pretty big. It's pretty damn big. Can't put it on top of my house. Can't even connect it to my house. I can connect it to those though, but I'm not gonna. We're just gonna place. Oh, there are stairs there. There we go. Big launch platform. Here we can make rockets. Asteroid attraction. Attracts uranium asteroids. Gives a global heat generation bonus. This explains some things. Heat multiplier of 1000%. Attracts iridium asteroids. Gives a global generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field. Pressure multiplier 1000%. Provides geolocation to the mapping screen. Provides better geolocation to the mapping screen. Displays points of interest on the map. This is cheating, but that's a super alloy rod. That's something I don't even have. Either way, that'll be tomorrow. I need a shitload of super alloys. Which is gonna mean getting more aluminum. But yep, that'll be that. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night.